Are we good now? We should be good, yeah? There we go. We are doing great. Computer should be able to handle this easily. Until the image is barely visible, you say. That's where it's barely visible. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on the 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Aha! Now time to figure out what I want to look like. Character creation, woohoo! That one probably looks the closest to what I look like. Sure. Face wear, you say? Face shape? Sure. Skin color. Okay. Glasses, no glasses. No glasses. I do wear glasses, but not enough to warrant that. Let's see. Let me pull up the let's pull up chat just to make sure I don't miss anything. Cool. Hairstyles. I don't have curly hair. It's rather thin as is. Parted in the middle. I did choose that hair originally because it kind of looked like the hair that I had. But not sure. Okay. Complexion. Scars and markings. What would they be scars from? Magic? Wolves? Beasts? The tree? That's what it depends. pins on. Always looking tired. That's me. I don't really have a lot of freckles. Actually, I don't... Do I have freckles? That's a good question. Single scar on the nose. Eyebrow shape. Unibrow? That is gross. No. No brows? That's also gross. That looks fine. I can at least match the hair a little bit. Eye color. There we go. Whisper.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing.
I am indeed a student, but I could...
It was wonderful. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I can hear the sound breaking through the pitch. When it gets to the furthest ones, it's okay, but in between, it's kind of not good, not good. We're playing this on the hardest difficulty possible, no exceptions. Player character's dormitory. I am a wizard, not a witch. But anyone can be whatever they want. There's no restrictions here. There we go. Last name. Always have problems with this. Forsworn. Ursira Forsworn. We begin.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you
Just
working
put that
with me
in
before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
Eleazar.
George.
That's...
Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea.
Of course.
As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
What the heck? Oh, right. I forget that magic chariots are a thing. I only remembered the magic cars. But I guess this takes place far before Potter does. So that makes sense. I'm excited. I haven't wanted to play a game this much since, like, Halo. Like, old Halo. This is good.
Glad I caught you before
Very
you left for
nice.
Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
The Ministry of Magic.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry,
Uh-oh.
I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
But she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
I don't
Nor
either.
do I.
Oh. Now I do.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do not know.
Uh-oh.
Hang on!
Oh boy.
Yeah! Yeah! Jump! The key! Give me your hand! Accio!
Well, that was exciting.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Oh, there's a health bar.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Gee. I can't wait to
What
do some of the
happened?
crafting stuff.
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
First, we gotta check if there's anything back here. Sneaky stuff. What are the limitations of movement? Can I move up these rocks? He'll walk up them, but the question is, how far will he go? He is quite slow, though. Probably because I haven't unlocked the sprinting function yet. Probably because there's stamina and such. What is that?
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey. Believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
The Forsworn family. Oh, here we go.
Mind your step.
Oh, that's neat.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search.
I don't like that.
There's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is
Pressing
the
shift
one who
toggles
wields
running and
it.
walking. Interesting.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Basic cast. Ooh. So it's not
Excellent.
a special one, but like...
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
I'll break all of the pots.
Ah, up there.
It's kind of like Assassin's Creed style movements. Just to a less degree. I knew there would be something over here. It's kind of weird. There's always hidden things.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Break all of the pots. I wins. That's scary.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
have to wonder how strong of a wizard you have to be to repair something that large.
Almost there.
It's so cool, though. Magic is just amazing.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Oh, he didn't actually... Oh, no, he did actually mean a look around. Okay.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
May have. Question is, why do wizards have statues of themselves? It's not something that I understand. Having a statue of oneself made to commemorate oneself.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Oh wait, no, I do actually have to attack it. Or wait, maybe not?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Oh boy.
Hello?
Goblin.
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Wait a minute.
How old is this goblin?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
What is with
Stay close.
this vault?
After you.
This was always a cool contraption.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In
That's
fact,
a
you'll see
lot.
quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
That's so cool.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
That's suspicious. Although I didn't notice the glow, so he may be pointing it out before the glow actually occurs. Or I could just be blind.
Here we are.
That works too. Ooh.
When
A
was the
step
last
down
time
in the
vault was
music.
accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Following him.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh, hello. Steady your wand with... and guide it along the symbol's path to learn this spell. Oh, okay, I understand.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a
The same
start.
symbol that the
There's
key
that
was
symbol
holding.
again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Okay. Let's open her up.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do,
Revelio.
but to what end I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
I hear voices.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Okay. Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
That's not good.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Levioso! Confringo!
Protego!
Descendo! Levioso! Protego! Exposo!
Oh, I guess this is just me learning how to do the combat. Ooh.
Confringo!
Okay.
Levioso!
I underestimate.
Confringo!
Okay, my health is actually decreasing.
Exposo! Levioso! Confringo! Lumos!
Lumos.
Stay close!
Revelio.
Oh.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's
Hello.
happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
There's a chest. There's always a chest. Am I gonna be...
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Okay.
Protego!
Starting to get the hang of it. To stun them with a stupefy. Stun, take extra damage. Okay.
Protego! Stupefy. Stupefy.
water potion.
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Okay.
Revelio. Lumos.
There we go. Now I can actually sprint. It's that symbol again. What is this?
Lumos.
What are you? Potion of some sort?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries.
And yet it stands here.
And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
Okay.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
It's very odd how goblins can use magic without wands. Oh, hello.
I know a way out! Professor!
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come.
There it
We have a
is.
sorting ceremony to get to.
The same theme. The theme of Hogwarts. There it is in all of its glory. Let's go. I could see it lagging for a
Good.
second there.
We haven't
but
missed the sorting ceremony.
It's kind of lagging.
I'm
still,
no
but
expert, but
now it's better.
that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
The most exciting thing.
Phineas Nigellus Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Oh, there's the lag again. Now it's better. Weird. The introduction of all those polygons causes
Professor
it to
Weasley!
slow down, but then once it
We've
gets
one
it
more
sorted,
to be sorted.
haha, we're
Welcome.
good.
You're just in time. Have a seat.
Professor Weasley.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Oh, here we go. Ah, boy.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of...
Mulberry?
What is it?
Okay. Daring's Gryffindor, curiosity is Ravenclaw, loyalty is Hufflepuff, and ambition is Slytherin. Like, that's too easy to figure out. But... let's go ahead and say curiosity.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Yeah, I thought so. It's gonna be Ravenclaw. I love Ravenclaw. The sort who makes an entrance.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Oh, and one
Frames
more
are
thing.
dropping.
Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether.
What?
But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw Common Room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Yeah. Neither.
Well
Because they're
done.
both dead.
Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
It is deceptively, like, in the movies, it seemed like these rooms were quite small, but putting into perspective, they are massive. Oh, so you'll just automatically open it. It's upstairs, right?
This should be interesting.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Everett?
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
To Amit and Samantha. Okay, so they don't...
All right. Deep breath. Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
Maybe? I have taken astronomy before, so...
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all fifth years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Smell of fresh parchment. I do agree. I like the smell of fresh parchment.
I'm not sure this is the right spot.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see.
She's the alchemist.
Pleased to meet you. I'm
She'll
Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Let's go.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
Everything has different interactions.
Ronan certainly employs creative teaching methods. While I don't always enjoy his games this late.
Rumors.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
And it just disappears.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Wizarding. My question, how does she get in?
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
If she's not good with riddles, how does she get into the Ravenclaw common room? That's my question.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
This bust created in honor of Ravenclaw House. resides in the lofty Ravenclaw Tower. Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges increase your level and power. Current challenge progress. Oh. Interesting. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Come back often to acquire them. Interesting. So just running around and casting Revelio would be good.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the...
Wait. Oh, hello. That's a bunch of stuff that I did not realize. Okay. Huh.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Oh, so you can aim those if you don't want to use lock-on.
Revelio.
Oh, wait. Wait a second. Huh? Huh? I'll have to come back and do that later, because it, so they flinch backwards.
Revelio.
Oh, wait a second. Oh, okay. So I'll have to come back and do that later. But...
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Open your map. Two main areas. Left side of the map is where students and professors live. It includes the house common rooms and great halls. Select the grand staircase region to continue. You can see the flue flames available in that region. Green flames represent ones you have discovered, including your own house and common room. Gray ones reveal the location of undiscovered flames. Right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the astronomy tower, library, and greenhouses. Library Annex. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall flue flames for you. Use AD to rotate the map and fast travel to the Central Hall flue flames with spacebar.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Almost anywhere, you say.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station,
cool to look
so
at.
to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Tell me more about the Charms
What
class.
will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What is Hogsmeade?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Butterbeer. Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Do I lie? Do I not lie?
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Okay. Now I talk to Professor Fig.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, Why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Represents the main quests. Completing main quests will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be the required level or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professors' assignments or as quest rewards. Track a quest with right-click to continue. Charms class. Defense of the Dark Arts. We'll do Accio first.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Yes. One's life might hinge on your decisions. What is this?
Revelio.
What are you? Wait, Lenora.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
So the gray ones are like side quests.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Stairs. With a statue? Oh, it actually tells me where to go.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Gregory the Smug. The statue with an ingratiating grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy, the wizard famous for inventing Gregory's unctuous unction, a potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. What the heck?
Lumos.
Oh.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Oh.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Oh, that's kind of neat. And it gives me more health for leveling up.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit. although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that!
Cobalt Regatta. I'll need Achios to actually catch that.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Wait.
There was something else too.
Oh.
A dash of powdered
That's
bat
her.
spleen, I think.
Lumos. Revelio.
Here's another one of these. That can't be the only one, right? Obviously, I can't catch that, but... Do I just brute force it? It's probably another one nearby. Question is...
Revelio.
Aha, that's where it is. It's likely counting the rooms.
I adore spending Sunday afternoon.
Let's see. So, I need 17, right? That counts 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, plus 5, which is 14. So it needs 3, which is going to be that Hydra.
Garden.
Have you ever seen it?
And then this one will be 11 plus... I'm assuming 1, so it needs... Let's go!
Revelio.
Gold-rimmed circular spectacles. That's cool. Hey, nice.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ignatia. Where's all the changing stairways, man? Be cool to have the changing stairways, though. Cat? You get to pet the cat? Best game ever. Oh, there's a flame over here. Does she say anything else? No, Ignatia is quiet. The massive expanse, which is Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to go back.
And then the werewolves join the goblins in the uproar.
where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a Boot or the Minister a Flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
What a crazy ghost. So, unicorn. Gonna assume that's a 2. Or wait, maybe? I think I just got lucky last time. Okay. Honestly, I can't keep getting away with that.
Revelio.
If I'm able to brute force those so easily, it's a level 1 lock. Oh, I need a spell for that. There's a spell to
What are you up to
unlock it. Aha. Class begins. Uh-oh. Dropping frames. That's okay.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
That's
Hello, I am Nettie. So
everyone
you are
calls
the
her
new
Nat.
student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Wow.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Okay. That wasn't that bad.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
So, we just go to class to learn the spell and then immediately leave. Okay. Understand.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Okay.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm?
So how is this going to work? I am perplexed.
Very simply, cast Accio
Ooh.
on one of the spheres
Little bit of
and
lag.
relinquish your charm at the last.
Let's tune down our visual settings. Glow, everything's on high. All of the ray tracing is off for purpose reasons. We're gonna lower the fog quality. That's normally one of the biggest things. You know what? We're going to apply that. Okay. There we go.
Now, Accio, think of this like ghost. That's it.
Well,
stay focused.
How do I end it?
Excellent control there.
Oh,
not to worry. Very good. Happens to the best of us.
Okay.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge?
Not good at it.
Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go!
Huh?
Accio.
That's it!
What's this?
Okay, so maybe me being on
Yes!
like super difficult difficulty is
Brilliant!
That is how it's done.
Accio.
look at that. Do we tie?
Splendid!
Yeah, we do tie. Cool. Let's go. Got the hang of it a little bit more.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
What has changed? Oh, hello.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Okay.
Here we go! Phew.
Accio.
Nice.
Excellent control there.
Watch this.
lose your composure.
Let us see this.
Yes!
Accio!
Okay.
Well done.
Barely won that.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Let's go. Tied the first match, won the second. I'll take it.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
If they update the game and add other schools that you could travel to, that'd be cool.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
That is...
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
A word, if you would.
You'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
The Charms class. I always like these, like, boards that write themselves. It's always
Hello.
very cool.
How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Alright, I should start the course to the next area. Side quests. Ah, I was right. They are side quests. Let's go ahead and defense against the dark arts. Just book it to the next class. Okay, cool. Oh, hello. I did not realize those had eyes.
Is that all you've got?
Sebastian Swamp.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity. Especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Steady your wand. There we go.
Levioso!
It's Leviosa.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember.
Levioso.
Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I
Okay,
want a
Sebastian.
fair duel, using only Levioso,
Trying to kick your butt.
basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Okay, boy.
This should be easy.
You're good.
Levioso! How perceptive. Thank you. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Levioso!
Protego! Stupid Protego.
Levioso! Casey. This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Pushed him off the table means I won the duel, yeah?
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing.
I want a professor
but battling
like
dark
these people.
wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you.
Sebastian
Again,
Sallow.
well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
We'll see how he
That's
actually
enough
is.
spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I want to talk to some of these people.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep
Wait,
things
can
friendly.
I just talk to... I can talk to
You
any of
dueled
them.
Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Can I go into this room? Oh no, I need a... like, the lock room.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other.
Okay,
Nice work.
Sebastian.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't
He's a
expect
lot
a new
more
student to be so deft with a
respectful
wand.
for
Then
a
again,
Slytherin student.
perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held
That's
back.
not how I wanted it to
Fair
be.
enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't.
Okay.
You know, you might
That's
be
a
a
bit too
perfect
cocky.
fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Okay.
Revelio.
Okay, so there's nothing actually in this room now. Right. Hogsmeade. There's also a world map. Excuse me? Secret Dueling Club. Luke and Brattleby. Why do you have your wand out, boy? Put your wand away. Like, I know I'm running, but
Revelio.
haunted toilets. It is allegedly one of Peeve's favorite pranking spots.
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. Please, Peeves, you'll make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this!
Is he going to pick up his books now? No, he just straight up left. Okay.
Revelio.
Ooh, there's a thing right here. Lachlan the Lanky. The statue depicts the wizard Lachlan the Lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself. For what precisely, no one knows. Map of Argyllshire, a region in Scotland which contains the Hebrides, the native home of the Hebridean black dragon.
Revelio.
I don't see any.
Lucan's just over there.
Levioso.
Huh. That was completely by chance. Didn't expect that to happen. But, works for me.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
A Gryffindor running the club.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still
Is this
standing
a
in the end
multiplayer one?
wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Always.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Always.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular!
go.
Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Initiate round. Yep. Controls spells like Levioso. Target caps lock lets you track enemies without aiming.
Confringo.
Levioso.
Act like a winner. Also,
Protego. Levioso. Stupefy.
give him more.
Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. That's all you've got. Protego.
There goes my wager.
Levioso.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Was that Sebastian using
Nice
an
work.
NPC as
Sebastian
voice
wasn't
line?
wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Huh. That was pretty fun. I'll have to get a little bit better about that, because normal casting. Especially in combat.
Accio.
Regal Golden Soul Blue. Can I change into that? Gear. Offense increases. Oh. It actually, like, increases the offense. Face wear. Why? Oh no. The glasses have an actual defense value. Of course. Of course. Oh god. I look like a clown. Oh no. There. There's a flat cap, but don't really feel like doing that. Oh, hello. I will wear that gladly. Cobalt Regalia. Oh, that looks cool. You know, finding out that item was quite cool. Traits. Bandit camps throughout the Highlands. I'm just like touching the surface of this game.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
It's nice how they thought about how everything could be interactable that way.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Probably. How do I interact with you again?
Revelio.
Do I just have to go to the map and use that? Let's go ahead and fast travel on our way over. Cat. Interesting. Weasley after class.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
The outfit that I'm wearing.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
As you said.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
It's time to go
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Let's take Sebastian.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment,
If
your
anything
friend
goes
will meet you
poorly,
at the
it'd be
castle
better to
doors.
have someone who can
No
duel.
time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Sebastian might actually be like
Revelio.
a better ally than I might have prepared myself for. Reward for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm Reparo, which is required to complete other quests.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the Mending Charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. Got it.
Okay. I knew I was gonna need Accio for this stuff.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Piece of cake.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Now we learn the new spell.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Very nice. And pieces of the environment.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by
Reparo.
the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak.
Revelio.
Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too. Lashed out.
Life seems rather dull.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm.
Huh.
Revelio.
So nothing?
Reparo. Reparo.
Something quite satisfying about using the mending charm, isn't there?
Huh. So you can break it and then repair it. Interesting. Off to Hogsmeade we go.
Accio.
That's kind of creepy. Don't know how I feel about that.
Desperately need to improve my charms marks.
Wait a second.
What does it matter?
Person up here?
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I'd collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Amit tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Sounds good to me. It's time to explore the library.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio!
There we go.
Got it. Only 4 more to go.
That's 2. I like how explorable this is. It is tremendously... Where did it go? Oh.
Accio!
It's too far away. Thought I'd be able to grab it, but guess not.
Revelio! Accio! Lumos.
With a big... over there.
Accio! Lumos.
I'll slowly get every secret there is about Hogwarts. Will they react? It shakes the painting, but doesn't do anything. There's still one more.
Revelio.
The old librarian, one of the first librarians of Hogwarts, is depicted here. Rumor is that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I guess everything is a lot smaller.
Revelio.
Due to someone has been sneaking into the restricted section, and Cressida Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I saw it.
Revelio.
Where was it? It's right there.
Accio.
There we go.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Today was a good day, that is until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed last wing flies. I had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He's such a menace, thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Our broth smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, though I still prefer meat pie. Huh. Oh, Cressida's up there. Oh, excuse me. Then we go through here. Can I jump off? I can't. I can't jump for easy travel. But we just run back down the stairs again. Through the door. Up the stairs, through another door, and back to Cressida.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Nah.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
I believe it's down here. It says there's uncollected rewards. Oh, that's the thing that I read earlier. Collections. That's still the same thing here. Competitive school robe. Outfit. A Quidditch uniform. Well, that's something. Huh. That's funny.
Revelio.
Nothing? For sure thought there would be.
Martin snores like a mountain troll.
Handy resource indeed.
And I sent her.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Oh. No scroll. Flattened armor. The set of armor belonged to Sir Skagglethorpe, the heedless who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Huh.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Oh, okay. Found the dodge button by complete accident.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention
Here's the massive
record.
open world.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree.
Ah, so he's the one who breaks
Just one
into
moment.
it.
This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Accio!
Huh. I'll have to remember this. Trumpet flowers. Or, I forget what they're called, but... At least I got some lacewing flies now.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Where?
Have you had much of a chance
right
to
there.
explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Ah, yes.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
I hope it's that eventful. Please, I'll fight anything. I'll fight the dragon, given enough time.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi, guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon.
Accio!
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Wonder how long it'll take
Honestly,
me to remember
if one
all
could
the
bottle the
spells
magic
off the
of
top
this
of my
place.
head.
I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade.
Revelio!
Flock to it like moths to a flame.
Cedrin's precarious cauldrons. This precariously stacked set of cauldrons outside Cedrin's advertises the shop's wares. It should be noted that stacking cauldrons in this fashion, while admittedly eye-catching, is ill-advised for anyone wishing to brew a potion of any intended effect.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guide's map. Oh, okay. Shows shops and points of interest. You can track any of these by highlighting an icon and etc. Tomes and scrolls. J. Pippin's potions. The magic neep. Ollivanders. I think it's Ollivanders. Spent Witch's sporting needs. Zonka's joke shop. Hog's Head. Madam Snelling's Tress Emporium. It's a hairdress salon. Galadrag's Wizard Wear. Brood and Peck. Hogsmeade Square, Steepleated Suds, and a Honeydukes, along with Dogweed and Deathcap, and the Old Fool. So, I believe Ollivander was the place we were wanting to go first, right? Oh, that was actually quite close.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
Swish and flick.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
Guess that's
well,
not
this
it.
isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
It's gonna explode.
Oh my! Oh goodness! Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Oh, customization? Ha! Let's go. Okay. Let's
How intriguing.
go. Okay. Natural crooked spiral.
Curious indeed.
Stalked. Spiral. Soft spiral.
How intriguing.
Classic.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
It doesn't... Okay, so... It doesn't change...
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Brown, warm brown, pale brown, gray, honey brown, warm brown. Purple heart would be
Curious indeed.
a very nice look for them, but it is obvious that those aren't really
How intriguing.
at my discretion.
Curious indeed.
10 and 9 3/4. Let's see.
How
11.
intriguing.
Unbending. This purple heart one? Pear pine poplar. English oak.
Curious
Sherry.
indeed.
Powerful magic, consistent magic, and a great range. Normally you would want great range rather than consistency. Because if you take consistency and it's consistently low, then you're kind of done for. But then if you take powerful magic and it's not consistent, then you'll have sometimes where it'll fail and sometimes where it'll work greatly. Okay. Let's at least...
Ah, Phoenix Feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
It learns quickly, it says.
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
I still think
How
the
intriguing.
Phoenix Feather is the best one. Okay.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a Phoenix Feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Okay. 1 second, I need to close the blinds because I'm being blinded by the sun. Da da da. There we go. I am now no longer blinded by the sun. Okay. Let's go ahead and go over to Pippin's. Hopefully, I'll be able to memorize where places are eventually.
Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all
Isn't
of this
a
soon
destroying
enough.
potion just a
As it's your
bomb?
first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can, so you don't
I thought
miss
they were
out on
called
anything.
droughts.
But for now,
Let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Interesting.
What can I do for you today?
Shopkeep. Edoris potion recipe. Recipe for a potion that causes a rocky film to develop on consumer skin, helping to protect them from harm. Wigan Weld, the healing potion.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Expensive. Sell items, it says. I'll hold off on selling things for now. Because I don't know how reattainable things can be. Okay. Then the Tomes and Scrolls is one that I need to go to. The last one after that is the Magic Neep, which is going to be the furthest away.
What's wrong with this blasted
Shift in the balance. Huh. I guess the soapbox is universal.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Potting table with a small pot spellcraft. Small potion station spellcraft.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
3 small pots, 3 medium pots, 2 medium pots, 5 small pots, medium potion station, T-shaped potion station. Huh. And the last one is the Magic Neep, which is over here. Time to run over to the Magic Neep and buy Dility seeds. I think that's what they were called. Can't remember though.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the Dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Shrivel fig. Mallow sweet. Flux sweet. Dittany. Fertilizer. Let's see if anything bad has occurred. Oh, actually.
Accio!
Just spotted it. I knew I had to grab it. Where's the building I just passed? It's the Wizardware building.
I officially have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Well, that's not good.
Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
There's another one. Okay. Oh. Didn't realize there were QTE in this game.
There we go.
Oh, okay. Obviously.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
What was that? A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
I'll just keep chucking stuff at him.
Levioso. Look out. Confringo.
Slowly chipping away. Oh
That's right, lumbering lout.
Okay.
He's faltering.
A few more guns to see the job. Fringo.
Struggling a little bit, but nonetheless, it's okay. Ooh. Used all of my potions. Troll with the punches.
Oh, goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed,
Perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Okay.
Reparo.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. There, good as new. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Use quite
Reparo.
bits of boxes and barrels in the fight. Let's see. Yes, this as well. It's amazing how they could just have that occur and then just put a house back together. It's quite wild. Let's see, what else? This thing right here. There we go.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Gladrag's Wizard Wear. Founded in 1750 and with locations in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade, Gladrag's offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associate Otto Dibble happily help all those who wander in the shop, enjoying, in particular, the challenge of the customer with less fashion sense than most. I have no fashion sense. At all.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Of course you can pick up a teacup.
Revelio.
Gladrag's Mannequin. Unlike the enchanted mannequins favored by students for dueling practice, the mannequins at Gladrag's serve as only a means to display the latest in wizarding fashion. It's cool. Black rivet gloves. Better gloves. Perfect. I'll take it. Wands. Oh. So you can further customize wands. Interesting. That's neat. He looks awkward with just nothing there, especially because those colors don't match. Okay, now we talk.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's Wizard Wear, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Okay, well, I already have it, but, you know...
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Should I be inclined, he says. Okay. Off to the 3 broomsticks.
Assuming it
for
isn't
butterbeer.
utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Oh, there he is.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
It's all coming together now.
Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Didn't even get to drink the butterbeer.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Secrets,
and on
secrets,
that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Munch. What is that? An ancient magic meter? Right above my health.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Return to your common room. Hogwarts map. Let's see, I forget where it is. It's the south wing, right? No. Not that. Perhaps I am... should be over here, right? So why is it that none of them are loading? I feel like this is a bug. Or not. So it was only showing the one that I could use. I don't know why it wasn't green now. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Oh, hello. Didn't realize I had a barn owl as mine. Yep. Oh. Let's see. Pacific. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Am I needing to go downstairs or... Guess so. Well, apparently that's the restroom. It's a level 3 lock. Wait, let's see if I can fast travel, because I'm gonna get lost if I try to go anywhere else. See what the side quest is up here.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sure.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Oh, okay. Up the left stairs next to the rhinoceros. Or whatever that is.
Ah!
Okay.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Revelio.
Well, until I gain access to a lock spell, I'm going to be locked out of quite a bit.
Revelio.
Ah, a rhinoceros skull.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Correct.
Levioso.
Nice. Do I have this? I do have that one.
Revelio. Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
You're brave, though.
We continue going.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
Oh, so I can use that. What lays up here?
Revelio.
Palmistry model. Standing model of a hand is demarcated? To help students in the practice of palmistry, depending upon the angle at which this model is read, it either has a considerable lifeline or is likely to die in a fortnight. Under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at the Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. Professor Weasley.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yep.
I've always said that travel...
Accio!
Now, back down we go. Wait, I needed to go up the stairs.
Revelio.
It's a single one. Spiders have 8 legs. 8 plus 1 is 9, so I need something with 5 of something. Is that weird? Look at that.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Right there.
Levioso!
Ah, here we go. May not be as changing as before, but it is fairly cool. Oh.
Revelio.
There it is. That one's, so this one's a second. Okay. I think it's another one of those. So then I think that one needs and it's probably this as well. Nope. That one. Maybe that the other one is wrong then. There we go. Do I not just continue to travel upwards?
Revelio.
Do not all of them move? I thought all of the paintings moved.
Off on another adventure.
A little disappointing that they all don't move, but
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
Hogwarts Herbology Award. In recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology, Hogwarts bestows this special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff, Mirabelle Garlick. From mandrakes to mistletoe and bubotubers to bouncing bulbs, her work with flora has exceeded all expectation.
Revelio.
Oh. Trophy room. This room contains a house cup, Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards given at the school. Students here who step out of line can be found polishing the silver here by hand as a reminder of the value of hard work.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
Centaur armor. This unique set of armor was created as a misguided peace offering to a centaur leader. The gift was spurned and the messenger shot through the leg with an arrow. The armor itself, battered with hoof marks, was later recovered and refurbished. Right, because the centaurs don't really like...
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Troll armor. This unusual suit of armor was crafted for a troll, but it has survived it all as a stat machine since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger. Huh. It's like that one had nodded off. Oh, I was already here. I actually needed to go there.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstone.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, May I have my gobstones back?
Why would I keep
Of
them?
course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Wonderful idea.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
She's funny. Gobs of gobstones.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Okay. Let's see. J should be journal. There we go. I have selected the mission again. Should be back here.
There's the fountain. I'm getting...
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Revelio.
Right. Staircase going up. Right
This
here.
stairwell looks promising. Revelio. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Accio!
Oh, what the heck?
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Authentic historians. What is that? Regal school cloak. Interesting. That one has a trade value though, and it can be upgraded. Although stats do. Prompt change. Wand handles. Violet. That actually looks kind of cool. I like that. It's a nice look. Let's see if I can end up making my way back. I wonder if there is any multiplayer part to this, or whether it's just single player completely. Because since it is open world, it does make me doubt whether it's multiplayer, since the capabilities between the two are heavily limited.
Do you find yourself taking
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Quick rummage around Weasley's office. Wait, there's a chest in here.
Revelio.
Ooh, another wand part.
Lumos. Lumos. Accio.
What the heck?
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Reparo.
It is clear.
Revelio.
I don't have. Let's try. Well, I know what I need.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
Ay, ay, ay. Up the stairs? Well, I guess so. I was on the right track. Somewhat.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed.
Grave news.
If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
That poor banker.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
What is this? As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, a 5th year if you can believe. Professor Weasley insisted that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I've assigned the task to you, please.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Always. Always off to another adventure. Now, we just have to... It's a maze.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Oh. Round of spell
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
That's ironic. I honestly thought that it was going to be secret, but guess not. A round of spell.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Wait, they're both here.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I duel with Sebastian? Or do I go by myself?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Is it just me against two? Or is it just me
Ready
against
to get thrashed?
It's me against two. Cool.
Apologies in advance.
Me against three. Okay. Like summoning the shaman.
Accio!
Stupid.
Stupid.
Act like a winner.
Levioso! Protego!
Stupid. You're better than that.
Accio!
Mind the wand.
Stupid. Accio!
Don't shy away now. Leviosa.
Hey, come on! Stupid. Levioso! Stupefy. Accio!
Protego.
Stupefy. Levioso!
Leviosa.
Stupefy. Protego!
Is that all you've got?
Accio!
Give him more force.
Stupid. Reparo. Stupid one. Levioso.
Okay.
What's the duel?
1 versus 3 and I still
Bravo.
won.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak. Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio!
Good one!
Levioso!
That's it!
Levioso! Accio!
That's a good combo.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Hopefully that's the correct one.
I doubt Scrivener would stand for that.
It was not the correct one.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
Yes.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate
Proper wand.
and keep your wand steady.
That wasn't that bad.
Good work.
Which one do I... Whoops. I guess I do that. You can cast as of it devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms. Huh.
Incendio!
Keep at it, and do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio!
Oh, okay.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Huh. I hear a gargoyle talking. That's funny.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Gotta say, I don't like this headmaster.
Man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Is Sebastian gonna be the one to get me in?
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Yep. Thought so. Assembled a motley crew. Let me go do this side quest though. Because I remember seeing this earlier and ignoring it.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small...
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Heckard's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Yeah, what's
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
What the heck?
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
It's interesting that he could just push open that door so easily.
Revelio.
How did I not get this before? What is that?
Incendio.
Oh, heck yeah. Everything has its use. They're too funny. Oh, hello.
Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Whoa.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Do I not get? Ay, ay, ay. Okay.
Reparo. Lumos. Incendio.
Okay, I guess I'm just blowing things up.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
A piece of it, you say?
Incendio. Lumos.
There has to be more.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Revelio.
Massive chest. And apparently, what I had just found is so good. That is really good. I look ridiculous though. Gear 19 out of 20. I am gonna have to sell some of this stuff though. I like the purple better. Because I'm running out of inventory. Let's see what awaits me outside of the door first. Let's run all the way back over to Duncan. Release to equip. Interesting.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
It is not on your nose.
Revelio.
Figured that might be something. Ilias depicts the young orphan wizard Ilias, who famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors and the dark wizard Raxidian by conjuring a mouse Patronus. Okay. Back to Hogsmeade.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Themselves, if you ask me. Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance to learn.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Let's go ahead and sell everything that does not have...
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Unfortunately, none of these will serve the purpose that I'm needing them to. $913. Okay.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I was right. There is only a limited amount of inventory. However, once you have something, and once you've acquired something, you are then able to make anything look like that. Wonder if it'll allow me to buy any of the brooms yet. Or whether it'll make me wait. It'd be interesting, to say the least.
I have a terrible...
Oh, it's locked.
I did hear that someone had
Can't our children have some harmless fun? For others, they can't? No.
One could point the finger at Zonkos, of course. Although when I...
Let's see if that's open.
It really was your son.
This is something else. What the heck? Oh. Okay, so he's repeated his loop. Tempest in a bottle. How odd. At least we gotta go elsewhere.
Are you smiting down the infidels in Harry Potter yet?
Hey yo, bro, I'm streaming. TOS. Infidels. Sorry. Eventually, we'll have the craziness of this magic stop for the day.
Reparo.
Oh, that's not the right one. Accio.
Accio.
There we go. 4 of 8. Okay. Back to Hogwarts. What is my current quest? Right. Sebastian, where are you? Off we go. Here we go. What's up, Sebastian?
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me.
Let's go.
Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Time to sneak in the restricted section. Let's go.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
It's time to become invisible. Time to become naught but the wind. don't know why it won't let me put them in additional spots, but let's go ahead and do that.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
It will result in
I shall
quest
pretend
failure.
I cannot see you.
Am I gonna be able to?
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Dead serious face.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Okay, now to go into the restricted section.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
Someone down there. Who doth be down here?
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
That was a close one. I don't have the ability to do that.
Should be in the clip.
He is not down here, though.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to
Revelio.
Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else.
Best to avoid these books if possible, due not as much to their tendency to fly from one's hands as to their content being spectacularly drivel of no educational value whatsoever.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
looks as though it was about to cry. What have I done?
Revelio.
Silent as a grave.
Leviosa.
One more for the book.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
Great.
Naughty,
Peeves.
naughty.
Pet peeve.
You'll
Ah,
get
get it.
caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell.
Gotta fix that.
Reparo. Revelio.
Down we go, further into the depths of Hogwarts.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
There we go. And into this.
That's it.
Whoa. Okay, that's trippy for sure. And just get better gloves anyways. Further
Where
in
might
we
this lead?
The Athenaeum.
Reparo.
Nothing.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
That wasn't too bad. Gift of Ancient Magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10+ hit combos will begin generating Ancient Magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your Ancient Magic meter and recover a small amount of health. Let's see.
Levioso! Protego! Stupefy!
So it wasn't that bad.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Wonder if it's a matter of being seen.
Lumos.
Oh, okay. Not quite sure. After that, I have no way back up, right? Yeah, I don't think I have a way back up.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Wait a second. Wall climbing is a oh, hello. I see you. Wonder what would happen if I hit the one like beneath. Does the same thing. Where? Oh, hello! I figured that there was some way to get over here. It took me long enough to figure out, at least. I got Ravenclaw. Although it's pretty easy to figure out which of the ones that were, like, when it asks you the question between daring, curious, etc., etc. I think it was daring, curious, something, and ambition. But it's pretty easy to figure out which one is which between them. Why is it that I'm struggling with such a thing? That's transfiguration.
Reparo.
was trying to bring it back, but it's not working. Interesting. Oh. Can't wear it because I'm not even level 10 yet.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Let's quickly change into the better gear. Let's change the spells to be more combat oriented. Okay, well that's a little bit broken.
Protego! Levioso! Stupid! Accio! Stupid! Stupid! It is a book after all.
Another memory, huh? Ancient magic causes the rain.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand.
Ancient magics.
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Feels like that may not have happened.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Peeves. Wonder if we'll be able to bail him out. Hopefully. Because him taking the blame for me makes me feel bad.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least. Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Oh, he actually grabbed it. I thought it just disappeared.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Uncollected rewards in the challenges menu. Oh, right. Already like 1/10 of the way through the main story. Silk. One with the base outfit. It doesn't look too bad. Let's see. Jump over to quests. Live as a student. Map. Ravenclaw Common. Let's see if I can run into anyone else. Maddie's probably talking to me.
Handy
but-
resource indeed, your field guide.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in
Oh wait, no, those are the actual letters. I forget that letters can talk. Oh my, that is a large world map. Hamlets. Cast Incendio on enemies. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. Let's go. Let's go find him again. And duel some more.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio, Incendio, Levioso.
Good one.
What's the next one?
Accio, Incendio. Accio, Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
You'll get it.
Feels like my cooldown isn't high enough.
Incendio. Levioso.
Oh, wrong one.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Ooh, boy. Spacing them out is gonna be something.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Okay.
Excellent form.
Patience.
Impressive wand work.
Patience is
I'd hate to
key.
face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Nope.
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
It's truly
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4 of them. Let's go.
Confringo!
Confringo!
Give him what for!
Incendio! Take! Levioso!
Mind the one!
Accio!
Protego! Act like a winner!
Incendio! Is that all you've got?
Ooh. Didn't realize how much damage was starting
They
to
made a
start.
crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio!
Levio's Protego!
Stupid! Incendio! Protego! Stupid! Stupid! Levioso! Stupid! Accio! Stupid one! Protego! Stupid!
Protego!
Levioso! Stupid! Protego! Incendio! Stupid! Stupid! Ringo! Stupid! You're better than that! Levioso! Stupid! Incendio! Levioso! Stupid! 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 Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Stupid! Levioso! Stupid one! Incendio! Stupid one!
Okay.
What a duel.
That was something else.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
That's a little bit of a yikes, but... I need to dodge 4 more enemy attacks.
Incendio!
It'd be kind of chaotic to just have people going around lighting things on fire.
Drive, Landwoman.
Need to go down this way.
Oh. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrakes in the new pot and pat down the soil!
How loud?
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
Good thing that
I'm
exists.
very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like...
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Question is,
How to balance my star thistle arrangement?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor
10
Tasker.
minutes. Okay.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Honking daffodils.
Vicious little bastards,
that's
aren't
what those are
they?
called.
My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Sure, but that's just a dummy. That's funny.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves,
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must
I
first
think that's where it's
understand
gonna be it for
That
today.
goes for plants as
I
well as
will
friendships.
probably
Kindness and concern are as necessary in
attempt
the
to try to
greenhouse as in
stream
the great hall.
tomorrow afternoon. That should work pretty well, depending on how much homework I have. Bye-bye.